Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Picked off by Gretz. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Let's it drive from the point, and that's blocked in traffic. Angles it over to Boutet. Pass stolen in the open ice. Moves the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Just a great defensive read there. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Odin. And it's a quick pass to Boutet. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early, and
they score!
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Los Angeles has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Milwaukee's on the attack. Puts it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. A little banging and crashing now. Passes on over to Gretz. Fires it. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And that slides off the iron.
Nicholas hits the frame again, James. This has got to be so frustrating. You got to say to yourself, man, can I get a bounce? One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. Peterson's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. There's a firm collision. Puck scooped up by Nicholas. Looks to make a play over to Assels. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picked up along the boards by Packer. Moves it to Paco. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides the puck down low. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Now over to Gretz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. The Toe Drag Queens don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Los Angeles sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Makes the save. Passes ahead from the right side. And he gets in front of that. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Boutain's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Milwaukee's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they send it down the ice. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gretz. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Odin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Assos is almost back in the play.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Coach won't be happy with that. James didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Clapperton fan club have it now. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tremendous glove save by Wagner.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Carrying speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Codrag Queens really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Los Angeles has been the more active team offensively tonight, and they lead it early in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Los Angeles leads it 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Directed over to Nicholas. Paco's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Peterson's across the line now and on the attack in the offense. defensive end. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Absolutely scored! On the rebound, he pots it.
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Paco. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Odin. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Los Angeles seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Los Angeles isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Peterson's won the draw. There's a blocker stop by Lehman. The Toe Drag Queens have it from their own end. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Denied that one.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Intercepted the pass. Denied by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Keith's won it off the faceoff. Handles the puck. The coverage and Vancouver have it in their own zone. He's got a step. Oh, Denies on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Fires it on net and makes the routine save. From point blank, makes another stop.
Wagner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Odin. That's by the check. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Uses the force on that hit. Moves the puck over to Odin. Quick shot. Great blocker stop by Wagner. Back-to-back saves there. He hit along the boards and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Sends the pass over. And now he moves it to Assels. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. She handles the pass. Assels moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stopped with ease. And he comes up big again. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Late goings of this period. Los Angeles leads it 2-0. Peterson's won the faceoff. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. And he made the save to keep... Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, third period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Milwaukee's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Toe-Track Queens gain control of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Hacker's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed and center moves up ahead. Gets him away with the body. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he passes it up ahead to Paco. Nice hit on the play there. Slides the puck across to Odin. And he slides it quickly to Nicholas.
Odin's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's the whistle as the play was offside.
Odin's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot, wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Peterson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. On the attack along the boards. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Paco's got it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Peterson. Monster save by Lehman.
absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it just taken away. Grand larceny.
Looks to get the puck over to Keith. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Shuts him down.
Parker's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice. Los Angeles hasn't given much up defensively in this game. Their goaltender has seen everything. You know that it's always bragging rights when you get a big fat zero at the end of the game. You can say that our defense is the best.
Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Too much congestion in front. Los Angeles has the puck. Toss it up on the play. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a textbook body check. Oh, another big save. Takes it over the corner. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high.
All this love to make it 함께 가라. We keep it nice cool with the guys of the dream now. Come on girl, it's dream night time. We keep it nice cool with the girls of the dream now. 어쩌면 일어나 떨리는 마음파. 지금 이 순간부터 날 위해
A penalty. Milwaukee's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Peterson's brought the intangible tonight, James, and just look at the pursuit of the puck. I mean, you got to get it if you want to do something with it, and you're not always the one that is going to wind up with it on your stick, but he elicits this thunderous hit that results in a goal. I mean, his coach is certainly going to love this one as you see the Dutch erupt.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, people have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, that's using the body there on the block. He's got a little jump. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Odin's going to serve a pair for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Glove save.
Wagner's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Jordan's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Los Angeles now goes to work on the power play after their time in the sin bin expired. Slides it on over to Nicholas. Parker stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Quick pass across to Nicholas. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Rings the iron.
Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they brought that lead.
Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Quick pass to Peterson. And a stick breaks that up. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! And that was stopped. And they do it again!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Milwaukee's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. And that's deflected. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Nicholas was served two for interference.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
Another chance here on the man advantage. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Packer. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Stops him cold. Breakaway. The final horn sounds. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
No sleeping tonight. I keep rekeep the time that we look right in the eyes. I never felt this kind of butterfly. The kind of magic make me think that I can fly. Yeah. The kind of magic say that you right down my spine. Yeah. No sleep. I never felt this kind of butterflies. Butterfly.
Two absolute studs clash on the ice this evening. Assels is a player the coaches rely on for her physical play and defensive awareness. Pouliot's physicality also transitioned into a number of forced turnovers. I'm fired up for this one. I know Pounder, my broadcast partner, is too, and we've got you covered in a moment. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Penalty coming up here. Uncle Larry's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the cross-ice pass. And the puck leaves the zone. Boston's looking to break out. Moves it over to Pouliot. There's a shot. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Squirts Hockey's got the puck. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Makes some space. On the backhand. Oh, just wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Boston's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Donovans wins possession in the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And he lowers the boom there. Milwaukee's got possession here in the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Squirts Hockey's got the puck along the boards. Moves into the slot. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Pouliot. Big time stop there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Squirts Hockey's won the draw. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. He scores!
Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Puts it on net. Denies it in front. Right off the side of the net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Wagner's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
And she snags the puck from off the wing. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers are tied up. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Pouliot's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Milwaukee's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Nice poke check. Picked up along the wall by Odin. The Toe Drag Queens working around near the back end. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Dogovan slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Toe Drag Queens win that offensive zone face-off. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Shuts it down! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off?
Pouliot's almost out of the box.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard. Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Oh, look at this. Shot. And that banks off a stick. Oh, what a hit off the wall. And those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Milwaukee's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gain that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
And with an assist on that goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, you know everyone's fired up and amped up for this game anytime this is the matchup, and certainly it extends to him. I think he's been on fire, and he's been on his toes when he plays against this team.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Uncle Larry's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, the power play unit steps out on the ice. They've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they got to make good on this one.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Picks up the puck. Quick feed down low. With possession along the wall. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck shorthanded. The toe drag Queens will play it from the defensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Louis recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Uncle Larry's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read.
He might have a step here. He's in. Scores him on the breakaway. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Makes that save again. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bandits start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Loses the coverage there. An easy stop with the pad by Raymond. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And makes the save. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does. Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Atlanta's won the faceoff. Comes up with the stop. Great heads up play by the defender. Tosses it on to Platts. And pass goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Oh, he caught it in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the feed. Brown's got it along the wing. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Daniels moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Brown's got it through the neutral zone. Sends the pass down low. Huge steal in his own end. And that slides right out to center ice. Passes it to Brown. The Bandits take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Platts. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bandits get a hold of the puck off the draw. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Takes a shot. Turned aside. Scores! Let's go!
You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
Atlanta's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Carried to the slot. Raymond's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall. Turned aside by Wagner. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That's a textbook save by Lehman. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's it over on the rush. Intercepted the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Atlanta's got the puck. Circles back to center ice. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Lehman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Atlanta still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Powers has won it here at center. Scooped up along the wall by Odin. Oh, what a save in front! Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Brown's been nabbed for roughing.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Trying to clear the puck. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Atlanta's got it in the neutral zone. Going off for edge work there. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. He was totally locked in on the play. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass.
Atlanta's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And he sidesteps the check there. Routine glove stop by Wagner.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Here in the later stages of this period, ready to parties ahead 1-0. Powers wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And now it's over to Platz. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and whoa, wow. Now a quick pass to Klapka. Chicago's got the puck. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Assels. Play is blown dead with the offside. Ready to party's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Atlanta's won it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Atlanta's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. When you get to this area, it's not about power, James. It's about precision. You have to be an accurate shooter. You know where the goaltender is. You got to find the holes.
Atlanta's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Lots of time left in this period. Ready to parties really control the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win that draw at center. Taken along the wall by Klapka. Moves it quickly over to Powers. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Jabs the puck away. Sends one up to Assels. Broken up in the neutral zone by Daniel. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Slides it diagonally to Brown. And he coughs it up with the pass. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Atlanta's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Sends it ahead to Brown. Fires it! Glove save, and the puck moves on. And he gets the 1-2-1. Picked up along the boards by Daniel. Ready to party. He's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. And the extended stick ends that one. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Ready to party's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Powers wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Assels plays the puck. Blocked by Wagner. Moves it to Owen. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. Ready to party's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Huge play, and his own end to come up with the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Powers.
Atlanta's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Powers won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Atlanta's got possession of the puck. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Grabbed along the board by Odin. Fires it on net. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Wagner's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, or it's going to be a shelling.
Takes the feed. Browns on the attack in the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a hit check. He lined it up perfectly. The Bandits have it now. Runs him hard into the wall. got the puck along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Brown's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Atlanta's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Powers. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Late goings of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Atlanta's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick shot, and that one's turned aside. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Takes it into the slot. Big-time stop.
Wagner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Chicago's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Drills them. Slides it across to Powers. The Bandits take possession in the defensive end. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Sends it down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides it up front. There's another for the hit parade. Makes the save on the slapper. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Atlanta's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Slides the puck down low. Tries to feed it over to Klatka. Toss up the puck after that hit. Atlanta's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Powers. Brown's going to play it against the half wall. And he had the answer on that play.
Wagner's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Atlanta's got it now. Chicago's got the puck. Quick feed to Odin. Here's a shot. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over to Klatka. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Shuts him down. Works it across to Assels. Atlanta's going to play it from the corner. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Ready to party's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Turns aside the slap shot. He scores! Just right on his own rebound and puts it in the back of the net.
Well, this is a goal that's going to rally the bench as well here, James, because it's about being in good defensive posture to be able to intercept the puck. You also have to have an uncanny sense of when to jump, so it's timing as well. But activating, getting involved, getting the helper, all of it starts with that initial play.
Powers wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Ready to party. He's got the puck along the wall. Chicago's trying to make something. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here. But when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up. There's an energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
Ready to party. He's won the draw in the neutral zone. Atlanta's playing it from the side. Wraparound attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
More than half the period has expired. The Bandits have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Powers wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Daniels taking it from his own end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, puts it off the outside of the frame. She handles the feed. Sends it across. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here they are on the attack. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. And he fights off another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And it's a quick pass to Brown. Shot! Textbook stop by Wagner. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Intercepted at center by Klatka.
Atlanta is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
A critical draw here. The Bandits win the draw on their own end. Dishes it to Brown. And now it's grabbed by Odin. Takes a shot. Scores! Oh, she bounced on that little rebound and puts it in.
For a split second after the initial shot, James, everyone's kind of looking for where that puck is, and guess what? She's the first one to find it. So she's it. She buries it.
And off the draw, they kick the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Ready to parties, won the draw. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Just wide. And that pass is stolen. How did he stop that one? And he makes that save as well.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Atlanta's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Bandits will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Throws it on net from there. Came up with the save on that play. Quick pass to Klapka. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Sends it over. Picked up along the wall by Powers. Moves the puck down low. On the wraparound. Big time stop there. Wagner's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, it wasn't bad the stats tonight, but I still think the right team won at the end of the night here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, the shot volume was there, right? But they ran into a hot goaltender, so they adjusted. And that adjustment was getting some traffic net front, making sure that they had a stick on the ice for any rebound that they could collect and put it in.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Great night for hockey. Period number 1 is underway. Powers works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And he slides it quickly to Odin. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Brisk. Intercepted in the offensive zone by Thomas. Gets the puck over to Nagy. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it to Thomas. Takes the feed at the point. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Odin. Comes up with the stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Destined for greatness has won the draw in the neutral zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And he scores!
A great awareness by him on the ice here, James, and you have to have your stick on the ice if you want to intercept this pass. He does. He uses his offensive instincts to get going north right away, gets his feet moving, hits the open player for an assist on the goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. Just enough to keep it out there. Great reach with the poke check. And now he passes up to Thomas. Drills him.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Nagy's got it in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Shakes loose. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Destined for greatness is gone along the wall.
You know it stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Here's a short pass to Assels. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Puck scooped up by Longo. Receives the pass. And they send it right back to him. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Gets in front of it. Let's go! Right up the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
Well, sometimes in this league, you got to get the goaltender scrambling, and that's what happens here.
Milwaukee Rockies even things up here in the back half of the first.
But yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Quick feed to Brisk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save!
Bricknell's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Puck moved over to Thomas. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Unleashes a cannon! And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Powers has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
24 seconds to go. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Destined for greatness has been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Here's the first look at the power play.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions.
Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Longos looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Powers wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
They have half of this power play left, and they have to find a way to generate some shots on net here. It's all about the setup for me, though. It is possession over position. They have to find a way to get in.
Powers carries the puck in his own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Longo. And a great save. Makes another stop. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. The Toe-Drag Kings PK unit delivers on that.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Back here in front. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. Well, this is playing playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Milwaukee's won the faceoff at center. Quick pass to Assels. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Brisk's going off for interference.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
The power play unit goes right back to work. And they win the draw on their own end. She takes the feed. On the backhand! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Milwaukee's got possession while undermanned. Moves it quickly over to Powers. Oh, what a move!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Milwaukee's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Powers wins possession off the draw. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. And we'll reset things after that icing. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Powers wins the faceoff at his own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You gotta give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Powers. Odin's lugging the puck. Taken by Powers. That knocks him off the puck. Shot! Fantastic save! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is gonna love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 game. Milwaukee's on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The two drag queens played along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Moves it to Assels. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, and that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Carries it in, loses his check, he's on a breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Milwaukee's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. And that's picked off by Huber. Moves it around along the half wall. Pad save, you've got to be better than that. And that's stolen by Longo. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Technically, the goaltender may stop this puck, James, but I don't think he could because he wasn't set to position. And that's what happened. D-zone turnover.
Boston's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
He makes his presence known on the ice. Takes it to the front. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Martinez.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea.
Blazing in on the breakaway. Poked away on the breakaway. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
But
Next thing we're touching. 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 Hit me with lightning. Oh, everybody's story-eyed, and everybody goes. Oh, everybody's story-eyed, and Baba he goes. Oh, everybody's story-eyed. Oh, everybody's story-eyed, and Baba 動かすの理想の未来へ heading どんな高い壁も乗り越える覚悟時間は無限にあっても巻き戻しはできない私という名前のストーリーたった一度しかないから誰になんだかんだ言われても振り切って going my way Don't give up Don't give up いつか胸張って誇れる私になるまで Don't give up Don't give up Breakthrough 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 巡り巡っていく Breakthrough 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 時に磨かれ輝く私を世界が待ってるの Don't give up Don't give up Breakthrough Everybody break through 迷いを突き抜き growing up ほら now got a future link する my heartbeat が hitting さあ moving on 弱さとファイティング心で強さをゲット重ねたらきっと限界なんて break baby 突破していこう誰かと比べられても自分を叫び続けたい私が目指したマイルストーンこの胸にある限りたとえ光が見えないトンネルの中でも Don't give up Don't give up 後ろ振り向かないで前に進みたいよ Don't give up Don't give up Breakthrough 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 変わり続ける Breakthrough 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 時代の中で夢見る私が世界を開くの Don't give up Don't give up 今の私を熱き動かすものに理由なんてない明日への衝動誰になんだかんだ言われても振り切って going my way Don't give up Don't give up いつか胸張って誇れる私になるまで Don't give up Don't give up Breakthrough 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 巡り巡っていく Breakthrough 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 時に磨かれ輝く私を世界が待ってるの Don't give up Don't give up Breakthrough Breakthrough
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw. I just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Delayed penalty coming up here. Pass it in front, and it's blocked.
Weaver's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench.
Can't get you out of my mind. Just can't get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind.
He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Powers. Oh, here's the pass. Turns it away.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
He got all that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play.
Giving off a huge hit early in the game certainly sends a message twofold. One to your coach that you're physically and you're engaged in the game, and other to your opponent that you mean business.
Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They've got to get that puck to the net in a hurry.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Tortrey Queens get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Here's a chance behind the net. Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help. Well, she wastes no time with this one-timer, James. She doesn't have a lot of room when she's net front in that low slot area. When she makes herself available, she's set up and she puts it home.
Milwaukee's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the...
He's got the step. Scores! There it is. 200 goals in the ESHL. He's done it.
200 goals is absolutely incredible, James. You know that everyone in the league is looking and identifying him as the shooter. When he gets into the offensive zone, he ain't looking to pass. He's looking to put it right in. I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands in this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Guys, he's got a nose for the net, and that right there was his 200th career goal in the EASHL clubs. You know he's stoked, and so are his teammates.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Poked away by Powers. Sends a pass over. Here's the chance on the attack. Slides it across. Takes control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Odin. And that goes wide. Breakaway. Here he is, in close. They score.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Boston's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the light for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Oh, great read on the play. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Assels has the puck inside the defensive zone. Six by the check. And that one's stopped.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Powers quick on the draw. And it's a quick pass to Assels. Moves the puck. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Poked away. The Bruins have it against the wall. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Great pass from off the right side. To the front. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Jordan. Slides it across to Draisaitl.
Sorry.
All alone.
Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in your skill set.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Milwaukee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Powers wins the draw at center. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Jordan. Moves by the check. And the pump check. Oh, smart play. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Puts it on net. An easy glove save made by Raymond. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Milwaukee's got the lead here late in this first period. The Toe Drag Queens win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the dish. He's got a step. He scores! And he completes the hat trick. Two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. Powers recently had a night for the ages, and he's in our spotlight tonight. Crisp's ferocious style of play leads to a number of hits and turnovers. Two stars, one packed arena. This should be dynamite tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Toe Drag Queens get off to a good start as they run the opening faceoff. Feeds it over, and that carries right off the mask. Boston's got it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Crisp. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Kings won the draw and they're on the attack. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Passes it over. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Bender's got the puck in his own zone. Asham's got it against the boards. Into the corner now. Quick pass to Bender.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ring.
Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
We got a whistle offside the call.
Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Milwaukee's won it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Can't pull the trigger. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Quick feed to Crisp. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Gives them nothing in front.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Towers takes possession right off the draw. Passes over to Assels. Shot comes up with a stop. Slides it diagonally to Odin. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Tries to get the puck to Asham. Quick pass to Crisp. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Draisaitl. Read it perfectly and breaks up. Oh, she cuts loose. She's in all alone. She scores! Wow, what a finish on the breakaway!
I wouldn't want to race against her. I mean, she's got such open ice, blistering speed, and if she sees any of it, she is gone, James. That's right in her wheelhouse, and she's able to convert on the breakaway.
Lightning fast.
Everyone looks like they're in quicksand, and she just catapulted out of a cannon right towards the net, James, as she's one-on-one with the goaltender, and she executes to finish off a beautiful goal.
And she continues that narrative, producing points here, Cheryl.
Well, she puts in her best performances against this rival opponent, James. She's a point-per-game player, and when it's on the line, she delivers. I mean, she's precise in her execution, and she makes it happen.
He got on that one. Solid hit on the play. Here's a chance. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Milwaukee's got the puck. Puck grab by Odin. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Powers.
Assels can create something out of nothing. She got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now she's looking for more.
Tries to get the puck over to Crisp. And he slides it quickly to Asham. Pass in front. And that's intercepted. Assels gains the zone. Slides the puck over. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Odin's got it in the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Asham. And he can't hang on after that hit. Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb!
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Milwaukee's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Milwaukee's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Moves it quickly over to Odin. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Asham. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Milwaukee's got to find a way to push and continue to press like they did in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, that was impressive. They executed on their possession and found ways to attack the net. They've got 2-goal lead, but sometimes it's tough to replicate a first period when you're firing on all cylinders.
Puck move back to the neutral zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Hassel setting up against the wall. And he denied that opportunity. Gains the zone through the middle. Offside the call. Will get a reset.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Toe Drag Queens have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Toe Drag Queens take possession in the defensive end. All alone. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. He gets in front of the pack with a flash, James. He winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has, that's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
And the consecutive game streak with a goal against his foes continues. They're obviously keying on him, but they can't stop him.
Well, you got to expect that they've watched game footage, right? And they're trying to take away his time and his space, but it ain't working. They don't have an answer for him right now, James.
Odin's got the puck. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Denies that opportunity.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Grabs possession of the puck. And the puck's booted away. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to King. Pushes it across to Assels. Oh, what a hip check. He got all of that. Perfectly executed hip check there. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Milwaukee's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Toe Drag Queens have it now. Moves the puck to Draisaitl.
Powers has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck behind the net. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Baker's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Here's a first look at the power play.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
The Toe Drag Queens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it off. Oh, what a save in front.
Wagner's just made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Powers is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Play is called for offside. King's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The toe drag Queens carried along the wall. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Denies him!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick feed to Odin.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Denied by the goaltender. Wait, no, it's in! It's in! No rest for the champs. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. After winning a title, they are back on the ice. Opening face-off
there, James. She's been injured somewhere on this shift. She's got to find a way to the bench.
And here's a pass to Brody. Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Taken by Brody. Quick pass to Jordan. Puck picked up by Koopmeiners. Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Now a quick pass to Brody. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that's taken away. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Koopmeiners wins possession in the defensive zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that a coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Grabbed along the boards by Williams. And now he moves it quickly to Brody. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Slides it across. Attard's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it over to Assels. Oh my goodness, what a hit. Oh, goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Williams is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chants and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
Attard stick handling in his own zone. Strong hit on the play. Milwaukee's got possession at center. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Moves it quickly over to Powers. Pass to Brody. Here we go. On-man rush here. He scores. The Senators are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
From a bad angle, puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Ottawa's ahead 1-0. Powers wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Sends it over front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Just a little too much contact, he couldn't hang on to the puck. The Toe Drag Queens looking against the half wall. The Senators will play it in their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Draisaitl. And that pass is redirected. Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Downey. And he takes the pass. And it's a textbook body contact there. Big time stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Milwaukee's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Powers wins the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Atard. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And he makes the save with ease. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Toe Drag Queens continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's up 1-0. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers it. Big save by the goaltender. Moves the puck across to Draisaitl. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that one's turned away.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Senators gain possession. And now he angles it across to Koopmeiners. He got all of that hit on the play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Puck sent over to Draisaitl. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around. Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8-ball as they have to kill a few off.
The Senators win the draw here in their own end. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Takes it at center. And that's poked away by Koopmeiners. Quick pass to Brody. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Powers. Oh, what a stop by Wagner. Here's a chance. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And it's a quick pass to Brody. Fires it, and he easily stops that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Pumps it away at his own end. Nice defensive robbery
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Steps in and takes the puck. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And a quick take-up, and here they come again. Monstrous hit right there. And they skate it out of the danger zone. They clear the zone. Feeds it on over to Draisaitl. Goes right to the crease. Score! Putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand, and put it in.
Looks to pass it to Brody. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puts him away. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Atari. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. Dished on over to Koopmeiners. The Senators played along the boards. Handles the puck. Oh! Wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw in the defensive zone. Blocked in front. Shot on net. Beautiful stop with the glove.
Lehman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Pass to the front. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Man, did he ever get that puck up in a hurry. The goaltender can't catch up to it, and it goes bar down and into the net.
Ottawa's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Senators are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Koopmeiners wins the draw. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Made the stop on the play. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 game. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Puts the puck on net. Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. Right on the doorstep. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Draisaitl.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Look out! Missed it!
Talk about you now, and do I do it without crying? I go out with my friends now. I stay home all alone, and I don't see you everywhere. And I can say your name easily. I laugh a bit loud
he ever make it look easy. The way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Koopmeiners. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Senators will play it against the wall. Works it across to Brody. Comes up with the stop. Puck scooped up by Powers. Here's a chance. Oh, how did that stay out?
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Code-Red Queens really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Finds some space in the corner. Stop by the goaltender. They've really got him on their heels here now. That misses. Here's the pass. Down the lane. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. Right up Main Street. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. Oh, she takes a big hit on the play.
Well, and it's been repetitive. How many has she taken, James? Because her head has... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
What a hit against the wall there. And they score!
With the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
The game has so many swings of momentum, and you always look to your leadership to make a difference, and that's exactly what he does when he puts this goal on. He's contagious. He's infectious when it comes to energy, and there's another example.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Milwaukee's trailing by one. Through the middle of the inside, now attacking zone. Moves it to Assels. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation to whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. In close. Oh, a clutch save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't complete the passes, up goes off the stick. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed down low. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Petrov. Oh, zone by Downey. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Knocked off the puck. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Tosses it to Draisaitl. Feeds it to Powers. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here they come on the attack. Ottawa's on the attack. Tiptoes around the puck check. He'll fight for it along the boards. The point blank. Turned aside with the glove by Raymond. And a great save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Coop Miners picking up steam. And that's off a stick. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And he slides it quickly to Assels. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Moves it on over to Brody. To the low slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Draisaitl's got it along the wing. Solid hit on that play. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Brody's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Drag Queens win the draw. Right on the doorstep. Tries to get it over to Downey. Look at this. Puck grab by Brody. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the sentence. The Drag Queens are being called for tripping.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
Ottawa's won the draw. With possession along the wall.
Downey's wreaking havoc, and
Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Ottawa's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Ottawa's gained possession. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Last save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Ottawa's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really was, and also their shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks, and that's really disguising your shot and knowing exactly how to open up the lanes.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. And we are officially underway here. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Rips it along the wall. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Scores! You'll be walking up back on that one, Landlever.
Listen, James, he's not going to get a point for being at the right place at the right time in good defensive position and great habits, and the list can go on and on. But he is the one that starts the play with the interception. So instead of it going towards his end, guess what? It's going the other way, and they wind up getting the goal.
Toledo's got the puck against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Scores! Over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Toledo's had the shot advantages, and they also have the lead. Whitworth's gained possession inside the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Whitworth. And that's off a stick. Chances around the check. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Milwaukee's won the faceoff at center.
incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Taken along the wall by Crosby. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Grabs the puck at center. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Dab Central's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And a little body contact on that play. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Robson runs him hard against the boards.
Boogs fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Draisaitl's getting 2 for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Dab Central's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Whiteworth's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Handles the pass at center. And that's a smart heads-up play by Raymond. Gets a hold of the puck for the right side. Solid check to slow him down. On the attack along the boards. That goes up both posts.
Whitworth's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the middle.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
And he sidesteps the check there. Milwaukee's got the puck. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Toledo's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Powers wins possession in the defensive zone. And they keep the pressure on. Turns that one away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Dab Central's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And a massive hit on the play there, and that feels like a little retribution now.
Yeah, she's going to have a target on her back for that injury she created earlier, and you certainly know that this home fan base, they're acknowledging that they like that hit.
Takes the feed. Lays into the body on the play. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Scores on the one-timer. Milwaukee's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Clears it with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Milwaukee's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Toledo's got it, and they're on the attack. Strong feed from along the boards. Fires away! Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer! neutral zone. Feeds it up ahead. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies on the slaughter.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Picked up along the boards. Scores! Another goal, and partner, is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I liked the defensive style game. I didn't like the high-octane offense, which I wasn't a part of.
Toledo's got the lead here late in this first period. Dad Central's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pumps the puck away. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tees it off. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Toledo's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Dab Central's got the lead in this game, and it's in large part due to the number of shots they're getting from all areas of the ice. It's that shot mentality. It's a close one, but they're putting it in.
Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends the puck across. And a solid stop on the play there. Makes a move in front. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Handles the pass. Quick feed to Bigler. And the defenders come up with the puck.
Assels is going to have to block out the noise. The Blues are going to be directed her way all night long.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack, and then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Into the corner, he takes the pass. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Great positioning by the defender. Toledo's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Quick pass to Whiteworth. Dishes it across to Draisaitl. The toe drag queens take it along the wall. Toledo's got the puck. And he takes the feed. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Sends it quickly to Draisaitl. From the neutral zone now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Feeds it down low. Now a quick pass to Assels. What a great read breaking up. Here we go. Breakaway scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Toledo's taking a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half the game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
Fantastic save! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, Toledo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Angles it over to Wedworth. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Dad Central's won the defensive zone draw. The toe drag queen's going to work on offense. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Fiddler's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Milwaukee's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
And a successful clearing attempt. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Powers may not like it, but a pretty cut-and-dry call for the officials for interference.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Takes the feed. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. And now he moves it quickly to Wedworth. Denies him in front.
Well, he gets away again, using his speed to get to open ice here, James. Multiple breakaway goals in this one. You'd think that the opponent would have an answer, but they don't right now. He really has those first 3 strides that are breaking away from the pack.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Draisaitl. The man advantage is over. Oh, what a save by Raymond!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
On the left side, he moves it up ahead. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The toe drag queens are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Wedworth's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Powers steps back out of the ice with some fresh legs for this penalty kill. Dad Central's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot! Oh, off the outside of the frame!
Toledo's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fun shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts. Wegwerth's been outstanding tonight. The puck is on a string, on his stick, and when you look at his game, I think of his vision, I think of his scanning ability, and then, of course, his hands. You have to have all three of these things if you're able to make those plays, and it certainly pays off with the offense.
Milwaukee's got the win off that draw. A chance to get it out. And they clear the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Waitworth's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Toledo's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Powers and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Waitworth's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Toledo's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Grabs the puck. Here's the pass down low. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
Yeah, 눈 감아 숨 막혀 넌 돈 맞춰만 밟지 넌 뒷걸음만 쳤다면 거기서 변하지 않아 뻔하지 no Get the key, set you free 너 이제 그만둬 숨 바꿔 chill 바짝 따라와 뭘 더 coming up Lock the door, lock the door 막을 수 없이 사무치는 맘 참지 못했던 난 너를 위해서 불어오는
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Waitworth won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Levels him with the hit. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Knocked away. Dav Central's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Blue. Oh, and a huge save. Takes the bank pass feed. Blocked in traffic. Swing and a miss. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and you just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Right up the gut, here they go. Shakes the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! It's a hat trick! And as with tradition, it's Rose time!
He has had such an amazing game, James, and you can feel it in the building. The crowd just loves it. He's been so entertaining tonight. They want more.
Toledo's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And now it's grabbed by Bogue. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Powers. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Bogue's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, the whistle's just about to be blown, and the official is saying, hey, cool it here, and he doesn't, and as a result, he's going to the box for roughing.
Milwaukee's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you're struggling on your power play, you got to get your shots through. Net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And when there's a rebound, you have to find a way to convert on the second or third opportunity.
Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Slides it diagonally to Draisaitl. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the call is.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Toe-Train Queens roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, here we go! Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Milwaukee's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Toledo's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. A simple stuff with the glove by Lehman. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Powers hooks around. Quick feed down low. Dab Central's got possession while undermanned. Tries to clear the puck. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Wegwerth's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Tries to feed it over to Draisaitl. Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Shuts him down. Powers has it in the defensive end. Carries it across the line. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Toledo's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Taken by Bogue. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Fiddler's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Nice dip from the left wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to Assos. Playing big in the moment there.
Lehman's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Slides the puck over to Draisaitl. Picked off in the open ice. Works it across to Poe and makes the save. Delayed penalty coming up here. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Assos may not like the call, but it's still boarding in the eyes of the officials.
Well, that's going to be a 2-minute boarding call. I mean, ever since she was young, she knew when you see the numbers, you got to lay up a little. And she drives right through. She gets the call. She earned it.
Toledo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Waitworth's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Poe. Scores! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Powers has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And makes the save. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to play them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Toledo's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Sidesteps the check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though. But they proved to do the right things.
Tropical therapy. Get away. You
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. This city's been buzzing all day about this. Oh, and that escalated quickly.
Yeah, early in the game, each team really trying to dictate and physically engage here.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Winners won the draw at center. Wow, there's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. And an emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet, and both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance in front. The shot denies him.
Stamps dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Tickle time's got the puck along the wall. Stones him in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because
They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Toronto's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that skips away on the first defensive deflection. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him.
Gordon's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Toronto's got the puck behind the net. And she's knocked down to the ice and loses the puck. Blocked. You may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Angles it over to Petrov. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Winner. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Toronto's got possession of the puck. That's intercepted. Quick pass across to Sodi. Feed to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes. Tempers are boiling over here now.
You could feel and sense that this was coming, couldn't you, James?
And on that note, it's hammer time. Crowd on its feet after watching that one.
You should do the count. It's over.
It's over.
You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Feeds it across the ice to Cap. Oh, and he misfires on that. Scoops up the puck now. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Assels. Look at this. He's going to come way out of his net to play the puck here. Puck picked up by Huber. And sends it just out of reach. From the point, looks to make something happen. They fight for it along the boards. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Tickle time's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now...
Window, exiting narrator.
약속해줘 만날 거라고 다시 아직 내 맘이 널 놓지 못해 흔들리지 마 기억할게 When I fly 저기 하늘을 넘어 널 볼 수 있는 걸
The sticks are taped, the jerseys are on, and there is no safety net. It is time to do it for real here in the EASHL. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Nighthawks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And now he tries to get it across to Stubbs. Moves the puck. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scoops up the puck here. Now a quick pass to Assels. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And there's a shot! Shots it! They score! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
The Nighthawks have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Oh, that was stinky.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Assels. Gets it over to Edward. The Nighthawks play it along the wing. The easy glove save by Wagner. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The Nighthawks continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Great save from in tight. The Icebreakers gain possession. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that one's denied.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shot! Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one! The Icebreakers have it now. Quick feed to Jordan. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Picks up the puck in his own end. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Your boy Ovens sliding the puck behind the net. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Feeds the puck to Stubbs. The Nighthawks are in transition. Here's a chance to score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Nighthawks are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Slides the puck to your boy Oven. Puts it on net. Turns it away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Nighthawks have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Edwards won a big draw on their own end. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And the... will pass the sentence here. Assel's called for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
The Icebreakers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Turned aside by Lehman. Stubbs moves the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Quick pass to King. From off the boards, passed out into the open ice. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. They put the puck into the offensive end. Lee's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Stubbs.
Assel's penalty has almost expired.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Your boy Ovens crossed the line and is on the attack now. With the stop. Edwards got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Edwards. Passes it over. Dishes it off. Comes up with the stop. Slides it up to King. Sends the pass in front. Takes a shot. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Nighthawks are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
She handles the pass. Oh, look at the pass! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And he takes a shot. Oh, and another save. Takes a moment behind the net. Now he slides it up to Wilson. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Moves it up. Moves it quickly over to Edward. Shot off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Nighthawks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
The game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
The Nighthawks lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Edwards won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Stubbs. Slides the puck over. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shakes off the coverage. One-timer! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, did he ever get all of that one-timer? For a second, I thought he was going to miss wide, James, but he wound up hitting the post, and he gets a nice redirect into the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Huber's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lee. The Icebreakers work it through center. Passes the puck over to King. Wilson's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Edwards. Takes the pass. Slides the puck across to King. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Edward. The Nighthawks carry it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Stubbs. And it's a quick pass to Assels. Oh, big time save by Wagner.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
There's a save using his chest on the play. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Nighthawks start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moves it to Stubbs. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Sends the pass down low.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Nighthawks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Wilson's gaining momentum into the middle of the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. That's an out front. He scores! What a way to finish that!
Well, she wastes no time with this one-timer, James. She doesn't have a lot of room when she's net front in that low slot area. When she makes herself available, she's set up and she puts it home.
The Nighthawks extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stubbs. A chance in front. Great save. Quick shot. Makes another stop.
Stubbs has been in a real rhythm tonight here, James, along with his line mates. It can't just be one player who's on point. It's got to be an entire group, and that's what's happening tonight. He has multiple points in this game, but that doesn't happen if there isn't crisp execution, tape-to-tape passes, and playing one step ahead of your opponent.
The Nighthawks continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Wilson's won the faceoff. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Great stick work with the steal. Assels has the puck against the half wall. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Nighthawks are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and when you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
And he takes the feed. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hit check. And that's broken up. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
The Nighthawks have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all four lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in plays.
Edwards been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James, just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
The Nighthawks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Edwards won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove.
Assos has done a great job of creating a ton of motion in the offensive zone, and it's opened up a lot of different spots in lines to the net, James. She's had multiple scoring chances, and finally it drops. And listen, she's earned it. She's been in and around it, sniffing it out all night, and she finally finds a way to put it in.
The Nighthawks have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. The Icebreakers come up with a defensive zone draw. Sends the cross-ice pass. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Wilson's got it against the boards. Directs it on over to Stubbs. Slides by the check. And he makes the save with ease.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Stops him cold. Here's a chance to get it out. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Here's a short pass to King. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Feeds the puck over to Edward. And he turned that one aside. Hammers it on net. And he gets in the lane to block that. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Puck scooped up by Edward. Stubbs plays it against the boards. Picks off the feed. Quick feed to Huber. Here's a chance. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Feeds the puck across to Edward. To the front. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Nighthawks have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Buries it for the goal.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Icebreakers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to call back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
The Icebreakers take it along the wing. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Here's the pass. Handles the puck. And a stick breaks that up. Edwards taking it from his
Gophers are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defense. Convert.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Edwards. Picked off in the offensive end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, no! Launches and goes off the outside of the post.
The Nighthawks are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed up ahead. The 360 with the puck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Icebreakers pick up steam and are on the attack. And there's a glove save on the play. Quick pass to Stubbs. And he slides it quickly to Assels. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Nighthawks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and result. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Stubbs plays the puck. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Icebreakers win the draw on their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Nighthawks take possession here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stubbs setting up against the wall. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The Nighthawks are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Moves it quickly over to Edwards. Stubbs is on the attack. Dangles. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. That goes off a twig. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Nighthawks going to work on offense. Big time stop there.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Play is blown dead with the offsides. And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Well, it's a glorious debut in the EASHL as they come away victors in their maiden voyage.
Well, it's a great feeling, and when you come out of the gate and you get your first win, you put in a ton of preparation for that moment. To be able to execute it certainly feels great.
제발 착각 좀 하지 마 같지 않은 일 생각 따윈 난 웃어버려 Am I bad? Maybe not I don't care how you feel 그저 널 갖고 놀기엔 충분한 midnight 더 말해서 뭐해 그냥 그렇게 나에게 집중도해 너도 똑같아 널 바꿀 생각 따윈 없어 Tonight 끝없이 뛰어드는 thriller thriller I'm a killer killer Shut down 이제 막 시작인 걸 hater 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 Welcome my nightmare 내일 아침이면 모두 잊어버려 그러니 더 한 것도 할 수 있지 Show you show you more 어때 기분이 네가 그랬듯이 별거 아니지 이 정도는 어림도 없지 now
Don't prevent me. Let's play my dreams.
더 말해서 뭐해 그냥 그렇게 나에게 집중해 너도 똑같아 날 바꿀 생각 따윈 없어 Tonight 끝없이 뛰어드는 thriller thriller I'm a killer killer Shut down 이제 막 시작인 걸 hater hater
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, here we go. The debut performance in the EA SHL. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Icebreakers start with possession as we are now underway. Rossi's got it deep in the offensive end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Comes up with the steal. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And we'll reset things after that icing. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Nighthawks take possession off the faceoff. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Nighthawks have the puck now. Oh, look at this chance. The Nighthawks played along the boards. Oh, and she avoids the poke check. And that goes off a body. And a great save. Puck slid down the ice. Taken along the wall by Rossi. Good check, frees the puck up. The Nighthawks have it now. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Polano's got the puck. The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. And serves up a little knock on the play. Moves it to Assels. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Rossi's won it in their own end. She handles the feed. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Handles the pass. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Slides the pass over to Rossi. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Nighthawks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And that's deflected. The Nighthawks gain possession. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. And a little physicality ends that threat. Grabbed along the board by Vallejo. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Ryder's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Read that perfectly with the poke check. That's gloved by Jeffers. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Dumps it into the O-zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck stays in at the line after an on-bounce there.
Well, you got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, and this is a case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He takes the feed. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Rossi's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Nighthawks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. The Nighthawks take the opening possession here to start the period as their power play continues. Picked up along the wall by Powers. And loses possession after a solid hit. Denies him in close. And he was slowed up. Hooking looks to be the call. official's arm goes up in the air. Works it across to Assels. Let's see what the official says here. The icebreakers have been called for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
And with that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed. Moves it in front. He scores! What a goal!
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
But Nighthawks have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
And he dodges the poke check there. Put it off the post.
The Nighthawks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And he comes up with a stop there.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. Slides it over to Ryder. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick feed to Rossi. Drills him. Lights by the check. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Nighthawks lead it 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Ryder stick handling in his own zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the face-off, they take possession. With possession along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And he takes the feed. Angles it over to Rossi. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting the slot. Makes it look easy with the pad. The Nighthawks have it now. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Powers works the puck in his own zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Moves the puck up to Chan. Pass across to Moreno. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. And now he moves it to Powers. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And now it's over to Chan. Carries the puck up through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass across to Rossi. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Poleto's got it in the defensive end. A chance! Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Jeffers makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Sends it down low. Slides the puck down low. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Slides it diagonally to Powers. On the attack along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Martinez. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. There's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Nighthawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Back to the point it goes. And that's broken up. Here's a shot. Just wide. Off a stick, and they can't connect. With the stop. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a collision. And the defenders come away with it. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Powers. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he makes the save. Powers gets a hold of the puck. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Chan's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! That's blocked by Jeffers. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Rossi's got it along the wing. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Nighthawks have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Nighthawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Sent into the offensive zone. The Icebreakers have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he keeps that one out. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Big time stop. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. The Nighthawks grab possession of the puck. Keith's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get that puck down the ice. The Icebreakers are still down a goal as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Icebreakers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rossi's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Chan. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries it to the crease. Gets in front of it. Tries to get it to Moreno. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes out front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Here's a chance. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. Oh, a clutch save. And there's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Grabs it in his own end. Slides into Powers. Great stick work with the steal. Receives the pass. The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Icebreakers gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Rossi. Oh, wow! Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Setting up behind his own net now. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
And a blocked shooting lane from one of their own teammates prevents that from going through. Great heads-up play by the defender. Breakaway. Misses the net.
And he had all kinds of time, James. And sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Poked away in the defensive end. Works it across to Powers. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Makes a save again. Oh, denies him again.
Jeffers has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Moves it quickly over to Rossi. And that one's turned away. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, he came, he saw, goal tonight.
Well, he was the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the 0 up on the board.
Say it loud, make it work.
Say you wanna do some things, better do some things. Say you wanna do some things, better do some things.
Yeah. With my girls and you're on a mission. Do what we want, we don't need permission. Stop and pose is an intermission. I'ma need a in one ear and out the other. Gonna complain, better call your mother. We come through and bring the thunder. Think it's about you, but you just don't get it. Whoa, what's that? Them girls don't know how to act. Anyway, got the speakers on blast, top down in the back, gonna make a good girl go bad.
So what I got it big with the big, big attitude. You know I got it big with the big, big attitude.
Can we shake the room when we coming through? Baby, I'm not even mad at you. It's my attitude.
Na 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 na,
What?
na 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 na,
What you looking at?
na 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 na,
What?
na 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 na. Say you wanna do some things, better do some things.
You wish. Now I got you reading my lips. Your eyes like in on my hips. Left to the right. We can do this thing all night. I don't even bite, but I'm night. Time is good. I know you wanna bring it up, bring it up, bring it over here. I know you wanna feel this heat. Whoa, what's that? Them girls don't know how to act. Anyway, got the speakers on blast, tap down in the back, gonna make a good girl go bad.
So what I got it big with the big, big attitude. You know I got it big with the big, big attitude.
Yeah, we shake the room when we coming through. Baby, I'm not even mad at you. It's my attitude.
Na 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 na,
What?
na 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 na,
What you looking at?
na 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 na,
What?
na 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 na. Say you wanna do some things, better do some things. Say you wanna do some things, better do some things.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. And here we go. The puck is dropped and we are underway. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it to the cross side. Stretches one out to Coop. Takes it to the net. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Rounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Toronto's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Let's get the call. The Hockey Republic have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Squirts Hockey setting their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game and offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Assels plays it now. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Fires it on net. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Wagner's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's up 1-0. Squirts Hockey's got it in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Moves it to Nose. Squirts Hockey's got the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. Way off target. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Nobes explores his options behind the net. Toronto's looking to break out. Dishes it to Coop. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he angles it across to Powers. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Tees it up, and that carries off a stick. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Bumped off the puck. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
More than half the period has expired. Squirts Hockey's ahead 1-0. Here's a short pass to Coop. Slides the puck ahead to Leg.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Raymond's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Assels takes the puck. On-man rush. And the goaltender scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and
The Hockey Republic have put themselves in a position to kind of play their game now that they've evened things up, Cheryl.
well, yeah, I mean, their opponent is back on their heels now, so now you can dictate the pace and tempo of play, right, James? And it's amazing how one shift can change the landscape of the game.
Quick shot! And he had an answer with that save. Slides the puck across to Coop. Shakes off the coverage. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Nobes caught for the pit. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. From the neutral zone now. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well,
Short-handed breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Want a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Quick feed to Stoner. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Martinez. Takes the puck at the point. Stones up with the blocker.
Wagner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner. Nobes is about to get out of the box.
Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot to give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Squirts hockey's got it in their own zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. All alone. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time, you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Only that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me? Fight these tears. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking. They don't know who they see. Was we gonna rock? Then we gonna fold? Then we let it pop? Don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. Was we gonna rock? Then we gonna fold? Then we let it pop? Don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. Hey yo, where my dad? I know I got him down in the greens. Give him love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Toronto's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't.
In all alone on the breakaway! Oh, he had the answer on that one. With the backhand! And he fights off another save.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves. David's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. And there we go. Icing is the call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Nobes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And there's the save. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here.
Well, talk about a
is in his favor. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's gonna go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
The Hockey Republic have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple, the style they're playing. They're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James, when you start putting pucks in the net? It's pretty fun.
Coop's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. The Hockey Republic have possession along the boards. Angles it over to Longo. Longo right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Takes control of the puck. Nice stop by Wagner.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period left to play. Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass across to Longo. There's a firm collision. Sends a pass over. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Chicago's got the win off that draw.
Powers is going to have the home crowd on his back all night. There's going to be a lot of noise when he touches the puck, but that's what happens when you injure their player.
Chicago's got it behind the net. Oh, and there's a great save by Lehman. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action. Club style here on EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Spitfires take possession to get this one underway. Oh, look at this. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. The Hockey Republic. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Passes on over to Malone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, look at this. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Longo. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and he whiffs. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Turned aside with a glove by Wagner.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Trying to keep a hold of it.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Intercepts the pass at center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Long lead pass to Nose. The Spitfires have it against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Edmonton's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Penalty coming up. Denies the slapper. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Drives to the paint. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Longo's going off for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
And he moves it up to Powers. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. Nobes is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Great hit on the play. The Spitfires get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
Longo standing up, ready to go.
Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when they're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Edmonton's won the faceoff. And he misses the net.
We saw guys taking these deflections at the pre-game skate. This one's unable to convert as it just skips wide.
Here's the pass. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
The Hockey Republic have now made this a 2-0 game here in the first.
Well, I really like the way that they started this game. They really dictated pace, and you know what their mantra has been. Put pucks to net as they've owned the shot share so far in this game.
Passes it over. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
And that's picked up by Oshie.
You've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Oh, they force the turnover. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Drills them. Here we go. And makes the save. Chicago's got it in their own end with time against them. And we'll reset things after that icing. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Takes the shot. Fantastic save. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they win the draw here in their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes possession. Slides by the check. Takes himself free. What's the blast? Makes the save. Back saves there.
Wagner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a
boards. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Blocked him in the open ice. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. And that was stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Orr's pretty banged up right now, James. Just look at that last hit. I mean, he didn't look ready for it, and when he takes it, it's almost as if it catches him the wrong way, and he's really laboring as a result.
Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. Quick pass to Malone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck now.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Moves the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after. Oh, what a hit! Look at that, and wow!
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke a pane of glass.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 2-0 is the score. Puck is dropped and wins the draw near the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Rocks him on the play. Just a great defensive read there.
Edmonton's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks in a great stiff position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Quick pass over to Powers. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And that's taken away. Drops the puck away. He got all of that one. Skates to the crease. He scores!
I just love this play, and it's an excellent read to get the exit, James, but it's a long-range breakout pass, and getting in behind the coverage, that's the key here. Getting in behind, cutting the ice in half, and then sail into the offensive zone and finish it off.
From one point man to another. And there's the save.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Right in the low slot. Raymond's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I've loved his game tonight, especially his hands. So want to look at this highlight pack of him getting to the net. Finally cashes in and able to put one by the goaltender. But look at the in-tight ability of him to shift left to right. Even his change of direction is so quick with that puck on a string. Finally converts for a goal.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Nobes is going to get through for boarding on this one.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Here's a blast! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Shakes loose. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that pass is redirected. Big save in front.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Powers carries the puck in his own zone. Moves behind the net. Puck exits the zone. Assos has it in the defensive end. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all
Trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Spitfires are working hard to get back into this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And another stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put a by him.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Can't get it to go. Rocks him on the play. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Nose off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Unreal pressure. Scores. They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. And he takes the dish. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Big hit. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Directed over to Powers. Sends it across. Comes up with a stop. And that's stolen by Oshie. Great poke check on the reach. The Spitfires will play it in their own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Chicago's got it from behind the net. The Spitfires take it along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Orr's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Spitfires win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Nose. Slides the puck over. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a close save by Wagner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so...
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
It's a huge goal. Puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Edmonton's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Shot!
shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Assels moves the puck. An easy save by Wagner. Trying to dump it out. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Nobes hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And they win the draw on their own end. Oh, she takes a big hit on the play.
Well, and it's been repetitive. Look, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Spitfires are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Moves it quickly over to Assels. Denies him!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it to Powers. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Orr's taking it from his own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Knocks him. Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Edmonton's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty killing unit. Oh, they stopped that rocket.
때로는 짙은 어둠 속에 갇혀 흔들려 다시 또 잡아 답답하게 맘을 비워내 Keep your eyes wide open 어두운 이 밤이 돌아서진 않기로 해 Stay strong 거친 시간 속에도 잃어버린 널 찾아
Shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Powers looks around, and there's the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And a massive hit on the play there, and that feels like a little retribution now.
Yeah, she's going to have a target on her back for that injury she created early. And talking about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they're like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play.
Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You try to create 2-on-1, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
The Spitfires gain possession along the wall and manages to clear the zone. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Say, look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And it is all over with this one. Edmonton's got to feel good coming away with the win now.
close game, you have to hammer out the details, and I thought they did a real nice job of that, because details when it comes to puck possession means not only holding on to it with a purpose, but also managing that puck. You don't want to give that puck away in a vulnerable spot. They managed it, they took it to the net, and they end up getting a goal to win.
Feel so blue, I'm singing love, that's my blues, yeah.
난 어느새 하늘에 번진 저 푸른 빛을 닮은 듯해 한겨울에 피어난 꽃처럼 홀로 남겨진 듯해
날카로운 가시덩굴처럼 날이 스치는 나를 가두고 나를 향한 손길에 난 마음과 달리 자꾸만 또 상처
Regina's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Lackey's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. Nobes delivered a number of hits and takeaways the last time he faced them. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Broken up at center by Powers. The All-Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Rabik. Moves it around along the half wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Rabik's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Moves the puck over to S. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Reyes. Regina's got it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Powers. Takes the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Carrier. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Nogue's reckless play resulted in a key injury in the last game, and these fans seem to remember it quite well.
They remember it quite well. Listen, they also recognize a great rivalry, and that's fine, a contested game. But when you start playing reckless, no one likes it because you're crossing the line, and they're going to send in that message.
And he takes the pass. Puck dumped in. Marcos. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Carrier's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all it will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. This
Breakaway! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with his opponent.
And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Rabik. Regina's got the puck along the wall. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Chicago's ahead 1-0. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Regina's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it's denied by Wagner. Let's see what the officials are calling. Powers gets called for the trip.
Nah, coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Assos plays it now. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
The Beats made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice with the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Carrier's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Regina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, what a move! Here he is, he's close! Wow, she may have just prevented a goal! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. That's a solid check on the play. Shot and good last save.
Powers didn't brace himself for this hit here, James, and a reason why he's taken down and injured on the play. You got to be ready, you got to know your surroundings, and you got to brace yourself.
Regina's still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Wagner's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Regina's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Carrier's won the draw at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. All alone! What a save by the Tindy Air!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Chicago's up 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Rapik's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, textbook hit check. He got all of that one. Oh, absolutely hammers him. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Chicago's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Now over to Revere. The All-Stars looking against the half wall. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get...
Trying to shake the defender. That was gorgeous.
Well, you have to be able to read the play and have incredible vision to anticipate this and get on your horse and get going on the breakaway, James. Another example of his blistering speed. But hey, you got to finish when you're in that one-on-one situation, and he executes perfectly.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Regina's got the puck now. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. He's in all alone. Oh, what a stoppable breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Good hit on the play. From the point. Oh, what a save in front. Wow, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save right there. Big time collision there. To the half wall to Birds. Look at this. Moves to the middle. Stop.
I fuck around and catch an asthma attack. That's why I bust back. It don't faze me. When he drop, take his clock and I'm Swayze. Celebrate my escape, solar clock, bust some weight. Lay back, I got some money to make. Motherfucker.
Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Hockey Republic have been in attack mode since the moment the puck dropped to start this one, and it continues here in the second.
Well, yeah, they've got a huge lead right now, and it's because of the way they're playing it. They're aggressive. They're owning the shot share. But more importantly, you know what the coach is going to be talking to you about right now? That goose egg on their end. I mean, not giving up a lot of chances. Goaltenders to task. Now it's about protecting that as well.
And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had a...
Can I do but stay true? Sipping 22s of brewing now. The media is trying to test me. Got the press asking questions, trying to stress me. Misery is all I see, that's my mind state. My history with the police to shake the crime rate. My main man had 2 strikes slip, got arrested and flipped. He screamed thug life and emptied the clip. Got tired of running from the police.
クション見つめ返す瞳に描いて遥かな Never ending story
Chicago's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Nobes belted out a number of hits and forced turnovers the last time they played. Moose is a smart heads-up defender, and he'll be important tonight. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's picked up by Powers. Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Stops that one. Nobes works the puck in his own zone. Taken by Powers. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Penalty coming up here. Nobes might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Edmonton's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Passes it on net, and that goes off course wide.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area, you know.
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Edmonton's got the puck. Oh, huge open ice hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Nobes is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Slides the puck across to Longo. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moose has the puck, and he also has the anger of every fan in this building. Listen to this place.
Yeah, it's electric in here, and on the negative...
Scores! Oh, the magic touch! A little hocus pocus.
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
Chicago's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, over halfway through the first period. And you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. Nobes wins the draw at center. Now a quick pass to Assels. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Jordan's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Assels. Scooped up along the wall by Powers. The score! And that's back to the back Snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Anytime you're getting jostled by the get low and maintain your balance on your edges, and he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. Stop!
Drive me crazy. 달콤한 척 강한 이끌림. Drive me crazy. 내 모든 걸 걸고 join this game.
Yeah, yeah. 달려고지로 내가 원했던 곳으로 당겨 full throttle in this moment unstoppable. Game changer. 판을 갖고 놀기로 too dangerous, but never mind, I can handle it.
Harder, deeper, faster. Drive 더욱더 즐겨. Oh, savor. I'm fighting in my fury. Got my fury. 느껴 runners high.
It should be red hot on the ice tonight with two of the game's top talents. Sosa's night of chart-topping hits was matched by a few goals. Longo's spotlight tonight because of his physical play. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go. Next. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Goons to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Big hit. The Goons have the puck now. Makes some space. Turns it away.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Up along the wing. Powers has the puck against the half wall. The Hockey Republic have it now. Circles back to center ice. Puck picked up by Barbashev. And now it's grabbed by Niedermeyer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And now he moves it quickly to Powers. Great read by Barbashev. Nobes takes the puck. Sends the pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Puts it on net. Just a simple save by Wagner. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked off. Looks to get the puck over to Sosa. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Dishes it off. Stopped with ease.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Goons gain the zone. Makes it look easy with the pad. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Wagner's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one. Powers is going to continue to fight through this shift, James, but there is something bothering him. He just doesn't look right.
Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Longo. They dump it into the opposite end. Sosa stick handling in his own zone. And he connects with the long bomb. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Sends it over. They score!
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one!
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he passes it up ahead to Nobes. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Powers. Slides it on over to Sosa. There's a contact, sports people. There's proof right there. Coughs it up at center. And that's off a stick. The Goons have it behind the cage. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Hockey Republic have it on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. Inside the final minute of the first here. And he serves it across to Sosa. The Goons carry it along the wall. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And that's turned aside by Wagner. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more in a moment. Well, a fun start for the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Wagner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Oh, he just had enough of that to keep it out. Made the stop on the play. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a chance. She closes down the lane and blocks it. The Goons take possession here in the open ice. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but it's stopped by Wagner. And the puck departs the zone. Goes right to the crease. Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Beavers start with possession as we are now underway. Pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Burlington's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead and just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off, and it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, here we go, and no surprise here.
James, that's an open invitation for a takedown. You don't touch a tender.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. We don't often see fighting much anymore, James, and this is why. There's a real danger to it when you're taking a risk of injury.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Takes the shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Flirts the saucer pass. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Lots of time left in this period. Burlington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slides it on over to Powers. Takes the feed. Breakaway. He stopped.
시간을 따라 걸으면 조금씩 같이 걸으면 어디에 있어도 함께일 수 있겠지 너와 나 잠시 동안 곁에 머물렀던 너의 따스함이 남아서 밤새워 잠들 수 없는 걸 살며시 다가가 말해주고 싶은 건 다시도 난 내셀 수도 없이 많은 그 비밀 달을 가지고 있는 달빛 그 아래로 만나 이렇게 시간이 멈출 때까지 꼭 기억할게 날 밤하늘에 저 달빛이 깊게 잠들어도 너의 손을 놓지 않을게 꼭 기억해줘 날 다시 만날 수 있게 날 내 꿈에서 그려줘 함께 불던 밤하늘을 너와 나 약속해라 영원히 빛나는 불빛 같은 나의 너처럼 색깔이면 달빛으로 같은 Dangerous conversation 깊어지는 motion 깊게 갇혀진 궤도 해지고 나도 좋네 세계로 내 눈에 밤을 가린 채로 세상이 보여 예쁘게 포장해 거짓된 나로 감추도 환상 같은 너지만 현실은 독하니까 Stay with me tonight This is a nightmare Say I'm confused now Heart is racing paranoid I can't trust what I feel Everything's more control 우리나라 대부분에 갇혀있는 살고픈인 사람들은 타락하지 정겨워진 나를 깨고 나아가길 바라는 나쁜 놈만이 가득하지 생각 끝에 네가 서 있어 들어줘 내 목소리 그대는 언제나 나의 데미안 Oh 데미안 스스로 커져가는 남과 반면에 남은 진심 사이에 영원히 남아줘 나의 데미안 Oh 데미안 작은 그 목소리로부터 금을 가르며 Break the wall 넌 답이 아니라 해도 Don't you ever stop Say I'm confused now Heart is racing paranoid I can't trust what I feel Everything's more control 우리나라 대부분에 갇혀있는 사고뿐인 사람들은 타락하지 정겨워진 나를 깨고 나아가길 바라는 나쁜 놈만이 가득하지 생각 끝에 네가 서 있어 들어줘 내 목소리 그대는 언제나 나의 데미안 Oh 데미안 스스로 커져가는 남과 반면에 남은 진심 사이에 영원히 남아줘 나의 데미안 Oh 데미안 Memories chasing me Now it's time to break free 뿌옇게 가려진 장막을 걷고 세상의 끝에 네가 보여 그곳에 가는 길 저편에 영원히 남아줘 나의 데미안 Oh 데미안 데미안 Oh 지금 이 순간 후회 없이 보여주고 싶어 그저 네 심장에 뛰게 하고 싶어 눈부신